Bring my pop filter down. Still getting used to this whole streamy thing I got going on. Okay. And get back in the game. And here we go. One last little thing. Hard to game without your headphones. Okay. And welcome back to Dead Space 2. I will be your nerd tonight, Ink Fang. We last left off after a decent bout of betrayal. Cleared out this hallway of the little exploding butthole launchers. So forgot how spooky the ambiance is. Trixie's fine candies. I definitely like the environmental storytelling here in this version of the, or this installment of the game. You have, in Dead Space 1, of course, it took place on the Ishimura, which was just an almost defunct planet-cracking ship gathering resources. And there were some residential areas, but it was all very for the what's the term? Something that's it's like built for a purpose, like functional, I guess. I don't know, but like everything was just exactly what it needed to be, no special frills or anything like that, except for like maybe the basketball, little recreational area, which I guess you need recreation when you're in space, keep yourself limber and in shape. But anyway, here in Dead Space 2, obviously this is a stationary like cityscape. So you have restaurants and malls and community centers and things like that. It's not just purely for function, it's also got a lot of aesthetic and whatnot going on. So I like the storytelling of, this wasn't just some soulless space station near Jupiter, it was an actual living and thriving community that's fallen apart because of what's going on. And this is my least favorite part. Kids activity book. Yeah, this time the babies don't just shoot you, they also run up and explode. Yay. But the shadow isn't affected. Oh well. Still really good set pieces going on. Like I said, environmental storytelling.
15 minutes to recess. Play nice.
Please play nice. I am in a hard shell, but I'm a gentle soul. Yeah, it's just your heart just about breaks for everything that happens in this franchise. It's just so terrible. And I'm gonna stomp his face. Just because my heart breaks doesn't mean that I'm not gonna try and survive. It's like a fucking nightmare though. Spoopy, scary, creepy. No, that's what sounded hungry for some reason. I feel Disturbo and creeped out. Gross. Math Master. I'm teaching you how to check your rig for information. Which I guess would be important. Where did you even come from? Someone got timed out hard. I need those. Another quality of life improvement I really like is the fact you can see your overall ammo count just from the weapon dial. And I also like how the UI doesn't follow the camera; it stays in front of Isaac. It's good game design because like the UI is not for me; the UI is for Isaac. Like imagine you're sitting there trying to look through your inventory and you have to keep looking around because the UI isn't following your like it's not following your perspective. That really... I think that really just made noise when I hit it. That's cool. Yep, it does. That's cool and spooky. Is there anything up here? Nope, just electricity sounds. Disappointment. I try not to spend too much time reading these text logs. Kids are getting injured and going to the infirmary.
Be sure your children's vaccinations are always up to date. See a nurse today.
Vaccinations are important, especially for children who don't have the strongest immune systems. Of course, given the context of what the government's doing in this game, I don't know if I would necessarily trust them. I love how half the jump scares come from my own mind now. I thought it was like someone yelling in the distance, but it's whispering. Again, I have a lot of respect for game companies that have the balls to actually put kids, and within reason, within realism, but put children in the situation because, like, kids are part of society, and when society falls apart from a zombie plague or whatever, it's like kids are going to be a part of it, and just completely outright kid, like the Last of Us. It's like it centers around like where the two like main characters is a child. It's like it's part of the world building. It's like, nah, Ellie has to be at least 18 years old. It's like, okay, whatever. It's creepy, weird. Oh, he's a stubborn one. Suffering from success. But I'm getting flashbacks to the was it Gloria's Lament level from Psychonauts 1? Which I will be doing a let's play or a playthrough of in December. It is one of my top like 3 favorite game franchises of all time, and I'm really excited to get into it. It's been a while since I played it. Doesn't like something come at me one of the times that I'm hacking one of these. Okay. Inventory. I'm gonna have to go get that thing. I think this was a stasis grenade. Right? Yeah. For some reason I thought it was like a battery pack or something I was gonna have to load it into. I also like how the game is fairly markedly darker than Dead Space 1. Like, visually, like the lighting is just different, which is nice. Now, can I come over here and grab this? Give me a twofer. Power node? Oh. Womp. Okay. It's a weirdly shaped shoe. Space sneaker. Space fire truck. supposed to have an imagination, but this is getting ridiculous. Nearly half of my class has imaginary friends now, claiming it's their deceased grandmother or something. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but it's getting harder and harder to get these kids to concentrate. This semester, I've sent more students since I'm out here. I have them 12 years of teaching. Maybe these kids are having trouble at home. I've also noticed parental involvement steadily decreasing this semester. It's like, yeah, the signal from the marker just basically tore the station apart from the inside, like mentally inside, like, it's crazy. Even though I don't want the flamethrower. Now I'm seeing stuff. I could have swore I saw that teddy bear shoot up right. Jeez. Aww. We're gonna have to leave before 0G activity. Aww. Maybe we can stick around long enough for snack time. Power node? I keep hoping for power nodes and getting disappointed. Womp womp.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am.
You were just a hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy you. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Spooky. Yeah, that one was a power node. Also find it weird the door was locked until I could hallucinate. Oh, back here.
Isaac, it's Ellie. I found someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you.
Isaac!
I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
I don't blame you. Super long elevator ride. I don't like that I can see the like the elevator interface when the doors open, because it always makes me feel like someone is, or something is on the other side of the elevator door and is running out of frame real quick. Makes me uncomfortable. I am a twitchy person by nature. It has nothing to do with me playing video games like this when I was a kid. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Go ahead and save so I don't have to go through kitty hell again. I don't know if I mentioned it last stream, but I looked it up and there are 15 levels, chapters in this game.
Isaac! We're up here! Come on, move.
Hello, Isaac.
Well, this brings up bad memories. I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
It's nurses.
Shit.
It's dark. He'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
Is that right up there?
Shit. I think life support's out too.
It's not good.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss. I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You will find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
What the fuck is? Still really wish it was a Dodge Mechanic. Well, I guess I suppose it makes sense that there isn't one. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess he's damaged. Okay.
Isaac, are you alright? I think that's all of them. For now. Why did Tiedemann turn off the power? What did you do to piss him off so much?
Ellie, you know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there. But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, all right, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
I think we're coming up on what I consider to be like one of the sadder parts of the game. Ooh, it's me, spooky. Oh no, actually I think this is like one of the first designs. I don't think this is, yeah, this isn't our suit. I think it's one of the suits you can get as like a bonus. But it was like one of the first designs for the normal suit that Isaac wears and won at the start of this game. Hey, yeah, can I get like a cup of coffee? Maybe like some scrambled eggs. I don't want to push my luck. It's hard to fight for your life on an empty stomach. Yeah, just making sure. Never hurts to make sure which way you need to go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Hey buddy, I am so sorry that you died, but I'm gonna have to use your body for a minute. Jeez, that's loud. Oh no. Least favorite enemy right there. Okay, what do we got that we don't need? You. Actually, hold up. I can use one of them. What we really need is a store. I think there should be a one up ahead.
Ellie! How's Strauss doing?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Too big or tight.
Yes! Frick. I saw something else down there. Maybe I'm starting to hallucinate too. Because I swear I saw a third enemy like walk behind my house. But whatever. Flamethrower. You can see this for 1,000, this for 10,000, this for 3,000. Okay, I need ammo for healing items. What am I full up? Yep, okay. I have 3 nodes, so I'm going to use 2 of them. Alright, cool. You can actually remove the nodes in this game. I was wondering if you could in the first game, but it didn't look like you could. Okay, get those going. And when we find some more, we can upgrade some damage. Okay, now. I think I stored one more healing item over here. Yeah. Okay, now we're full. Get one more. No. Okay, now we go. Imagine one of these poor bastards being alive just long enough to scream at you. That one's had his brain removed. That's not unsettling at all. Oh, lobotomies.
Pod is off the mag rail. An engineering work order has been issued.
It sure is a good thing Isaac is an
Ellie,
engineer.
I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
If Isaac were anything other than an engineer, we probably would have been screwed. What are you? Nothing? Okay. It's a little dated, but it's still a pretty looking Saturn. This would definitely be something I'd be looking forward to seeing in a Dead Space 2 remake, but still a little bit on the fence on that. Good remakes are hard to come by these days. Is that everything I needed to move? How was it boost? How was it boost? There we go. Come fly with me, let's fly, fly away. We'll go to space and see some zombies and run away. Whatever. Come fly with me, let's fly, fly away. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Oh, you guys.
I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array. How's Strauss doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be true.
It already is. Just keep moving.
So what? Oh, I guess these were like, you can get more launchers of little red tip things. I don't want to miss anything in this room. Yeah, I care those. Okay. Reorient to ground. Hey Axel, I'm doing good. Sorry I didn't see your message. I am doing well, just floating around in space. One of the few lulls in this game when you're actually trying to fix stuff. How has your day been? I hope it's been well. Now, where is that door? And I keep worrying that I'm gonna miss something in these zero-G sections. And like, oh, they'd be cheeky and hide it behind like a little crevice or something. I definitely know the feeling. I am going to be getting I'm going to be getting some chicken fried rice. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Come on. Anyone else? No? Maybe? No. The enemies in this game don't have the patience to just sit around and wait for you to look away. Elevator time. Incidentally, like I was saying earlier, this is one of the sadder points in the game for me. Just the story of this guy that's up here is really sad. At least you can see the whole sprawl. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's bright. I'm gonna look down here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where the hell are you all coming from? Or is it just the one? No, it's definitely more than one. Jeez. That sucked. Oh, more splody boys. But I don't care how full the inventory is, I need healing badly. I told you every time, it's either I'm full up on ammo or I'm full up on healing items. Which I guess is good to be full up on anything. Where? Right there. Hey, you ain't catching me lacking. Okay. I hear another one somewhere and I don't like that. I think it might be in this hallway.
To solar array Sigma 055. Proper identification is required. Please wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
Yeah, poor Howard. Yeah. Howard loved birds. It's like it's such a small thing, but it's still like really good storytelling. It's like you barely get any information on this guy, but it's the like I can relate with the feeling of isolation and being ignored. I could even relate back when I played this game for the first time. I just really felt for the guy. Probably a really nice guy. I don't think I need quite all of this ammo right here. I'm definitely going to need this ammo. But I'm going to store it for now because I need healing items. I think I can only get one though. Better than nothing. Oh, hey, look, there's one. Thank you. Oop.
Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step
I'm an engineer.
door. Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
And of course, I've got to do the sad thing, the fucked up thing. I've got to do the sad thing with Howard's corpse. I'm sorry, Howard. Whoop. I know you're not in here anymore, but, you know.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well. Unauthorized visitor detected. Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Well, that's fucky. Power node. What's down here? Oh, it's the door. I'm sorry, Howard. Hey, wait a second. Howard. Like, I need Howard to get up here. How do these guys? Well, I guess air conditioning vents, whatever. Yeah.
Activated personnel system.
I hate the babies. Gross. And it makes me uncomfy. Now, don't these go in here? No? I'm overthinking things. Hello, lady. Screw you, lady. Can I turn you off? If I find your plug, you better believe I'm gonna pull it. .23 requests to leave. 23 requests to go home. That's some serious bullshit. Oh, I just had to go. Poor guy.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, see? That's why I have compulsive reload disorder. You bastard. Every time I don't reload, I end up in a situation like that where I almost got screwed. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay. Screw you, lady. Oh, I fired a shot. I better reload. Ah! Fuck. They are trying really hard to stop me. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Yeah, I've picked up on the information that I can't shoot you in the legs. Can I upgrade my shit real quick? Really quick, really quick. Plasma cutter. Ooh. Actually, I don't have the money to take it out, but oh well, whatever. Hopefully I can find another power node in case there's a power node door. Engineers find a way. Okay, come on. That was a cheap shot. At least I got a power node. I'm already pissed off from getting hit in the face with a mine. I need line racks. You cheap bastard! I'll give Auntie the you know, I'll give it to her. She got me one good time. Ain't happening again.
Purging life support.
I know, yeah, like that's really... I guess that probably would have worked if I didn't have a suit on. But I have a suit on. I was rubbing my eyes. Ow. Hey, I hit that. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Boop. Where are you? Where? Boop. Boop. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there. No. Get. Fuck you, Auntie. Reload. Hello, Queen
Unauthorized
bitch.
visitor.
Yeah?
Mainframe.
Computer, this is Director Titan. Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Initiating system lockdown.
Oh
System
no.
lockdown complete.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
Clark. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
How about fuck you? But hey, I didn't know that the Sprawl had an RGB setup.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
I wonder if they've got the latest graphics cards. The Nobody Pukes on Me GameStop ad. I haven't heard of that one. Let's take a second to look. I will be back in just a moment. We're back to the game. Back to the game. I'm sorry, I use Firefox and it always takes forever to open. I don't know why. Okay. Let me...
Need a finger?
You can give your gamers absolutely everything they want because GameStop has 2,500 game gifts under 20 bucks. GameStop.
Joy to the players.
I'm not seeing it. If you can find that, Axel, DM it to me on Twitter or on Discord, and I will watch it. But I could not find. It may be under a different name. I just looked up Nobody Puke on Me GameStop ad. So it may be under something else. Or maybe it didn't get uploaded. Because you got to remember, a lot of the older GameStop commercials and stuff like that, it's really just whether or not the person remembers it and then, recorded it and uploaded it. I can tell you how many times I've gone to go look for something and, looked hard enough, couldn't find it, so then I dip out to Reddit to see if anyone else can find it, and they're trying to find it too, so. Especially when it comes to obscure commercials like that. But I remember a lot of GameStop commercials. And it's just sad to see how much, times have changed and GameStop's fallen from grace, because for a good time they were like, the place to go. There's like, for a while there was EA Games, but for a while GameStop was the place to go. But when all the major chains started selling games regularly, and then digital sales came through, GameStop just couldn't keep up. It's the same thing that happened with Blockbuster and Netflix, which is funny because Netflix actually contacted Blockbuster, and I think they wanted to I can't remember if they wanted to buy Blockbuster or if they wanted to sell to Blockbuster. But Blockbuster wasn't interested. And we obviously see how that played out. Blockbuster's now out of business and Netflix is, roaring. But I feel like Netflix may be starting to come up on some snags. Mostly because of the way they're running the service and the company. And the stuff they're producing. Like you have, like when they like Netflix, Cyberpunk Edge Runners was amazing, but it wasn't made by Netflix. Netflix paid Studio Trigger. It's like most of the good stuff that Netflix has wasn't produced by Netflix. It was produced by a studio, that Netflix paid, with the exception of like Stranger Things. But another interesting thing. Here's real quick before we get back into it, since we're on the subject of Blockbuster. Blockbuster was actually someone at Blockbuster proposed to the company the idea of what they were calling Blockbuster block parties. And what these would be like one city block in like Miami or Chicago or New York or whatever. It'd be one city block, one building, and it would be like an adult style action arcade. So you could have, there were no kids allowed. You had to, is basically because there were bars inside, so you had to have photo ID. And when you went inside, there were like arcades, there were restaurants, there were bars, like I said, there were movie theaters, laser tags, like basically, like an arcade that you would take a kid to, but for adults. And Blockbuster just completely threw the entire idea in the trash. And I'm like, no, this sounds amazing. I absolutely would love to go with my friends or go with my girlfriend to a Blockbuster block party style. It's like what's it Dave and Buster's, but on frickin' like crack. Like just amazing frickin' like all of your options for a good date night in one location. And it's just astonishing that no one has really produced something like that. Like you have Dave and Buster's where it's an arcade and a restaurant, but then like arcade, restaurant, bar, movie theaters, everything just in one location. It'd be packed. You'd have to make reservations. Okay, let me see if I can find that then real quick. I'll take another look. Take a look. Or take a look for a video about puke. Whatever. I really need to find a better browser than Firefox, because it's, for whatever reason, whenever I first open Firefox, it takes forever. Maybe I need to empty a cache somewhere. Come on. It shouldn't take so long. Though, I guess to be fair, I'm running OBS and Dead Space in the background, so. Okay. Dead Space 2 GameStop trailer. Or commercial, whatever, commercial. Commercial.
Nobody pukes on me.
Get the quick and accurate rivet gun when you pre-order Dead Space 2 at GameStop.
Okay, so you were close, Axel. There's some differences from what you remember, but it's still pretty close. I'm gonna pull it up right now real quick. I'm gonna hide Dead Space. And gonna be display capture. As soon as OBS allows. Come on. Okay, there we go. That is not what I wanted. Cancel. Sorry. Sorry. Ignore this. Don't look behind. Stop. Yes. It's window capture is what I wanted, not display. Sorry. Window capture. I'm new to this. Ignore the scuff. Okay. Okay. Pull myself up over this. Actually, no, I need to bring it down underneath everything else. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna watch this real quick. Hopefully you can see that. Here we go.
Nobody pukes on me.
Get the quick and accurate rivet gun when you pre-order Dead Space 2 at GameStop. Power to the players. Rated M for mature.
That work for you, Axel? Okay, let me make sure my game is up. Okay, yeah. See, I thought it was just like a random GameStop ad. I didn't realize it was actually for Dead Space. Hey, see, I miss all that kind of stuff from forever and a half ago, where it's like, oh, we're gonna make like a tailored commercial for this add-on, but nowadays it's like, oh, pre-order now and you get this thing. It's like, okay. It's like, it seems like a lot. They must have streamlined everything to be as cost effective as possible because they were just hemorrhaging money.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay, one. Okay. Yeah, I was checking over here. Oh yeah, this is always really cool looking to me.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
You see, I would be enticed to listen to you if it wasn't for the fact that I'm pretty sure your boss is violating a bunch of codes as well, so... How about you go fuck yourself? Okay.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, we got... tree, square, leaf, and... cross. Tree, leaf, square, and cross.
Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution. Warning. You are now in violation of the multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code. Stand clear of all machinery immediately.
I'll tell you one game that I really enjoyed and I would really have loved to have gotten a sequel to. Of course, it was like one of the last games that Midway produced before, or developed. I can't remember if Midway was, I think they were the developer. It was one of the last games that Midway developed before they got shut down. It was PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy. It was an old PS2 game, and it was so much fun. And it ended on a cliffhanger, and it was setting up a sequel, and then it never got a sequel. And I remember like waiting like years and years, and I was like, well, why isn't there why a sequel hasn't even been announced yet? So I looked up, and it was like, nope, Midway got shuttered, so no sequel. Who knows? Maybe someone out there's got the IP and is just waiting to dust it off. I doubt it, but you know, the kid in me can hope. Let's see what we get this time. Square tree, leaf. Yeah, he almost had me. I'll give him some credit, he almost had me.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Okay, and what was it? Square tree, leaf, cross. Square. Cross. Yeah, Time Splitters was a good game. I really liked it. I love how in Shaun of the Dead they play Time Splitters like all throughout the game. Got my controller. They play Time Splitters all throughout the movie. It is such a good game.
Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
the speed of sound. So grabby.
The mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits.
Fuck.
Automated functions offline.
I call this one
Lockouts offline. Station reverting to manual operation only. Anti offline.
good. I call this pose the "Why am I not good enough?" Righi pagliaccio et amo fresco si te. Ada se può. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know why whenever I need to think of a sad song, it's always Pagliacci. Ah, fuck! Shit, son of a bitch! Jeez.
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. How's Strauss?
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Oh, that's just great. Exactly what I needed. Ah, fuck. Stop moving. Are any more you little fuckers in here? I hear some. Oh, yep. Bastards. See, I never played that one, so I'll need to look into that. I've been... Oh, wait. I hear... Oh, right there. I've been looking... I've been, wanting to look into more good horror games for spook season. So maybe I'll see if they have the original version of that on Steam. Where are you? You're around the corner. I tried to stasis him. Get him off me! Tenacious little fuckers. Come on. I'd be worried about Rockstar remakes. I'm sorry, but did you see what they did with the Grand Theft Auto Definitive Edition? Ugh. Or Definitive Collection, whatever it's called. Like, I'm all for supporting developers, don't get me wrong, but they don't instill in me the feeling that they are developers. It's like EA, 2K, and honestly, Bethesda's starting to get on the same page as far as I'm concerned, of people that they say they're game developers, but in my opinion, they're not really. They're just snake oil peddlers who are trying to squeeze every bit of money they can out of their fan base before it's too late. And to be fair, I don't entirely believe it's Rockstar's fault, though they are partially to blame. I believe it's more 2K, because 2K is in a position of like Activision Blizzard or EA, where it's like, we're not the one, like 2K aren't the ones physically making the games, but they're the ones who are deciding what gets made and how much money gets spent on it. So when it's like the 2K could not, in my opinion, couldn't care less about their games like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. They care about the sports games because they have to put in minimal effort. They may change 10% of the game from one release to the next, but then they expect to make, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars off of each installation. So they'll spend like maybe $500,000 at most on actual development between each FIFA or Madden title, and the only real development they put in is trying to tweak the income, the revenue stream, so that they can make more money. That's just me. It's a little jaded, but I mean, the sad truth is I believe most people would agree with me. And to be fair, I'm sorry I'm pausing so much, but to be fair, I don't have an issue with people trying to make money, because no matter what you do, you're in the business of making money, unless you're like a complete for charity organization. But outside of that, and maybe, you know, some churches, you're in the business of making money. So you have to reach your overhead to keep, pay to keep the doors open. You have to pay your employees. You have to pay for, improving your good or your service that you provide. And then you have to have, profit in order to, continue to succeed and excel. But the problem is that there's a difference between making the money that you need and plus profit, and then there's trying to squeeze every last nickel, dime, and penny that you can out of your customers in order to make as much money as feasibly possible. Not reasonably possible. I can deal with reasonably possible, but feasibly possible. It's like, okay, so we need to make, I don't know, I'm pulling numbers off the top of my head just for the sake of it. So let's say, we need to make $500 million this year in order to keep the doors open. That's the bare minimum we need to do. So we're going to go shoot for $800 million so that we can keep the doors open, pay our employees, and then have money to invest into the future of our product or our service or our business or whatever. And then you have EA and Activision that are like, okay, so we need to make like $20 billion this year in order just to keep our doors open. So we're going to shoot for like $400 billion. And if we don't make that $400 billion mark, then as far as we were concerned, we failed, even if we get 200 million and we only need 200 billion and we only need 12 billion to stay open. It's like, okay, so you've got your head shoved so far up your ass that you can taste your own tonsils. Yeah, I know. But I feel like the problem is the investors, because they're trying to keep the investors happy. That's why I like that CD Projekt Red isn't publicly owned. And yeah, I get it. They screwed up. I understand. But the fact is, I like their business model that they only allow people from I think they're Polish. Polish or Finnish, I can't remember. But they only allow people from the country that their company exists in to own stock in it. And I like that. That means that you don't have any outside of your country interests coming in and dictating what your business does. That's one of the reasons that I can appreciate a business more when it's not publicly traded, because that means that the only people they're beholden to are their employees and their customers. Whereas everyone else that's publicly traded, they have to keep their investors happy, because if their investors aren't happy, then they sell their stocks or they pull their money out, and then you're just floating dead in the water. And I understand, investment opportunities means more money to pump into the business. But there comes a trade-off point where you're no longer in charge, you're no longer the one calling the shots, and you have to do whatever it is that is necessary to keep your investors happy. And I feel like that's where Bethesda and EA and Activision, Blizzard, and all these other companies, like the soul has died in some of these companies. Like EA has no soul. They are a completely soulless corporate entity. And maybe they always were, but it's gotten worse and worse as time has gone on. Activision Blizzard, the same way. It's like you can look at the early days of WoW, the early days of Diablo. It's like they were making games for, obviously, yes, the sake of making money, but also for the sake of making quality games, because that's what they made, quality games. It was quality entertainment. And like their last 2 or 3 releases, Overwatch, the Diablo Immortal, the mobile game, it's like completely soulless, money-grabbing, just malfeasance, in my opinion. It's just heartless what they're doing with their games now, because they're not interested in making a quality game. If they make a quality game, and that's just gravy on the side, they're interested in squeezing every last cent they can out of their customers, and it's disgusting. But thankfully there are some indie developers that are making some quality games, like It Takes Two and like Ultra Kill is another good one. Callisto Protocol, I don't know if they're I don't know if the studio making that has signed on with a major studio, but I'm optimistic in some ways and very disheartened in other ways at the future of game designs. Yeah. Okay, I've blurged enough. I need to contact Bean. I need to actually get some progress tonight. I'm a passionate soul, especially when it comes to video games. Yeah, I think that this is where Howard finally starts to go crazy. Poor guy. I sure am glad that the marker decided to only turn humans and not animals as well. Because I really don't want to have to fight a bunch of necromorph birds. Yeah, sorry, I tend to go off on tangents when I'm talking about something I'm passionate about, and I'm very passionate about video games. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh. Cool door.
How do you do it? How do you hold it all inside? Your face never betraying your pain. No one would ever know the guilt you feel. Never know the dark thoughts you keep.
It's mostly the mask, or the helmet. I keep the helmet on most of the time so people can't see my face. Oh boy, we're up here.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
No, yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream ever before, but I have a pretty big fear of heights, so yeah. That's actually making me a little dizzy. Okay, let's focus. Oh, this is the one that's in alignment, right? No, it's not. Ooh, that's bright.
All right, Ellie, 1 down. How's it looking on your end?
I also don't feel like the sun would be that big.
Now.
Look that big from here.
Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Here. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in. Ellie. Shit.
It's firing the goop at me. Okay, well, at least they don't all hit me. Okay. Focus, focus. Last one. Come on. Orientate the ground. Okay. I'm gonna search around here just a little bit. What is that? Ruby, nice. I'm gonna search around here just a little bit in case there's a power node or a good schematic. What is that? Line racks. Plus ammo. I think I'm gonna need it for the next segment. Can I open... Can I use you without... Nope. I cannot. Come on. Whoop. I saw you. Nope, I'm crazy. I'm seeing stuff. I saw one of these. Back here. Who said you could escape, eh? 'Twasn't me. Surprised there aren't like 4 million necromorphs that are trying to kill me. What? I think this is where I came up, wasn't it? No? Okay. More ammo. Thinks that's about it, buddy. Hop down here and get some more oxygen real quick. Unless there might be something towards the center. I see nothing. We made a full circle. I wonder how these got out of alignment. Unless they were just manually moved out of alignment.
Tube when the beam hit. Those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Let's check around this thing real quick. Nothing? Well, that's sad. You want to leave a little funny power node floating out in space for curious little Isaac Clarke? We need to get inside. Alright, whatever. It would have been lame anyway.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ellie, come in!
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there! I'll be there!
Instability detected in the array alignments. Emergency eject assistance initializing.
I'm in the people launcher. Whee! I love how there's just massive chunks of the station floating around in space. I guess no one's business. Like, what the hell? Also, couldn't I have just launched myself towards the government sector? Superhero landing! I've heard it's really bad for the knees. Okay, what do we got here? Gonna drop you. And you. I definitely don't need you. And you. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up these two.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside! Hurry!
Oh, a store. Can I get an upgrade bench? That'd be awesome. No? Okay. I do love when a game clearly marks the items that are intended to be sold. Like, is this going to be useful later? Like, Dragon Age Inquisition had a lot of stuff when it first came out where it's like, this stuff is useful, but you can also sell it if you want to. And it's like, well, how can I tell the difference? You can't! And now they make it, they did a patch at one point where you couldn't sell the stuff that was actually, you know, useful for quests and stuff. Boo. Boo. Okay. Anyone else?
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
Who else, huh? Who else? Where the fuck? Oh, there.
Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
I do like how they'll be flying through the air at me and then suddenly stop because I'll shoot them. That's really nice. Hey! I can't hear him.
I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Hi, you sneak.
There! It's open! Isaac, go!
Can I please have some spiky bits?
Go, Isaac! You can't stop them all! Go!
Listen, you'd be surprised. The real problem is going to be the oxygen. Listen, can I at least get some of this stuff on the floor? Are you serious? Will you fuck off? That one little bastard's going to get me killed. I got 20 seconds. Okay, we gotta go. I don't wanna. I could have kept fighting for a few more minutes. They don't give you oxygen tanks in this game. You stupid.
Ellie, are you guys there? Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just... shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
So I like in Dead Space 1 you had I can't remember the guy and the girl that survived the initial like start of the game, and there was some back and forth between them, but there was absolutely no input from Isaac, so there was no character building for him. And it's nice to see some character building in this game. You get to see how resourceful he is. Because, yeah, obviously in the first game, you get to practically see how resourceful Isaac is by what he's able to do, you know, the tools he's able to use. But you don't really get any kind of lead on the man for who he is. And in this game, it's nice to see some character development where he's resourceful, he's intelligent, he's, you know, he's taking charge. He's not letting panic overcome him, which I'll be honest with you, I don't think I could survive 5 minutes in a situation like this without going into just mental shock. So, it's just nice to see character growth for the guy. Okay. Plus, that kind of shit's really cool.
All teams, this is Caleb, xenogeologist from Langford Shift 1. There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Shift 4.
Here comes the transport. Everybody get ready in case there's more.
We're abandoning our shift and heading back up. Everyone else is ordered to do the same.
Caleb, it's more of them. Shoot them! Shoot them!
Not what I was looking at, but okay. I need to start saving up money for when I get the advanced suit. Which, do I have anything in my inventory that's not pertinently useful? I'll sell one of these stacks. Sell this because I don't have that gun. I think that's gonna be good for now. Okay, so I need to go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. Oop. Power node. It's a power node. Why? What was the noise for? Why is there a book here? Can't read that. Oh, that's just fantastic. Yeah. Ow. Dramatic. The vintage suit. That is still my least favorite noise. See if the vintage suit provides any kind of upgrades. Let's just get that inventory slot back. Hmm. 10% discount on store purchases. But I need a lot more money than I got. Would it be worth selling to get the vintage suit? No. Get what we got so we can survive. So I don't want that advanced suit. Give me them upgrades. Thermos. I swear I've seen a thermos design like that in another game. Besides Dead Space. I mean, I guess that's highly likely because the thermos. But whatever. Space bodies. The space isn't dead, but there are dead in space. Ah, fuck! Shut up, son of a bitch! Ah! Ah! This thing's gonna eat me alive. Am I out of healing items? Are you serious? Like, that's not even cool. Like, okay, so we're gonna put you in a hallway, and we're gonna put one of the fat fucks in front of you, and he's gonna spawn a bunch of the little guys, and before you can gun down the little guys, another dude spawns behind you. Am I out of healing items? I have 2 healing items. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to go. This leads back to the store. Like, it's not a bad ha gotcha moment, but it's also kind of a dick move. Oh, I'm back before even this fight, huh? Okay. This is majorly uncool people. didn't like any of that. Okay. I was wondering when I got another power node. But no, it was for the door. There's 2 power nodes in here this time, shit. If only I had an upgrade bench to spin them at. But it is nice whenever you get a room like stuff like that in the game, where it's like, oh, you have to spend this resource in order to get in here, in order to open the chest or whatever, and then that resource has another use, and the game gives you more of the resource back. Yeah. Sorry for all the running back and forth. I'm trying to do some inventory management. Okay, now maybe we can make some progress so we don't get screwed over again. Again, I think my main problem is that I keep forgetting stuff that I have at my disposal. Okay, I feel better. Okay.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, shift 1.
I think I accidentally backed out of that.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of angry dead body parts behind us.
Caleb, come on! More moving in ahead of us. I can see them!
Everyone move it! Go, go, go!
I think I may be coming down with something. My throat's been sore in a weird way that I'm not used to. What? What? Okay. My throat's been sore in a weird way for the last couple days.
The cracks are showing, Isaac, and the memories are seeping in. And when they do, I'll be waiting for you.
I would say get down from there, but I really don't care about your safety, so most of it is your hallucination, but whatever. See, I almost missed this power node. Observant gamer hours. Super spoopy gaming time. Oh, hey.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed.
Hi.
This must have been the last stand whoever was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic. Step boy. I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Shutdown accepted. Systems recalibrate without notice.
The steps. He wants me to follow the steps.
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
I feel really sorry for Strauss. I wonder if he, because they said he killed his wife and child. So the question is, did he do that before or after he was infected with the marker? I would like to think it'd be after, so that it wasn't entirely his fault, but I don't know. But I still feel sorry for him. No one should have to go through what he and Isaac have been through. Having your own mind turned against you. Want to try and get a piece of me? Oh, okay. Cool.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Why are they not locking on? Why? I'm pretty sure I'm doing what you want me to do, game. Oh, okay, you actually want me to come over here and put it on. Okay, whatever. That is stupid. I'm paranoid I'm always going to miss something in these 0G sections. I'm sorry. Cursory glance around the room. Nothing down there. Okay, we're gone. We're gone. What's that? Is it water? Yeah, it's just water. Okay.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Tideman.
It does, and it is. Goodbye, Clark.
I heard that. Where? Woo! These are definitely some cool segments. Both from a concept. Ow! Damn it. Both for concept and gameplay. Both for concept and gameplay purposes.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming. Strauss!
No.
Help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it! Ah!
Ellie! Ellie!
Unfortunately for Tideman, I'm one of the few people on this station that can get through this mess. Fuck you, Tideman! That's a foot. Okay. So that's definitely not a good sound. Oh, Lord. Okay, now we're going to be smart and wait a second so we don't get fried. Oh, are there? It's like, I see what you want me to do, but where do you want me to do it? I love how they just have stockpile of these little thrusters all over the place. Kind of funny.
Are you guys okay?
Not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Jump! Through the door! No!
Come off, I think I'm close.
Okay. Whoop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yay! Okay. I like some of these hallway designs. They could have just done cookie cutter hallway every single time exactly the same, but nah. Hey, look at that, Tideman. I made it through another one of your little roadblocks. You delayed me a whole 5 minutes that time. Congratulations. I really need to put up a flashing lights warning.
Oh God, Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking.
Stay here and try to get him on his feet.
If the needle, she'll be waiting.
I wonder if... Okay, so if you remember in Iron Man 2, he has the suitcase suit, where he takes his hand, he puts a suitcase in the ground, and he slams his hands into it, and the suit, forms around him. I wonder if they got their design idea for Isaac's helmet from that. Because it definitely reminds me of it. Ooh, large med pack. Awesome. Check my stream status real quick, see how we're doing. We doing good? We doing good? Yeah, we're doing good. Gotta flip over to my other screen on my phone, or other tab on my phone real quick, just to make sure we're still going. Eventually I'm going to get a second screen, or maybe even a second computer, and things are going to get a lot easier after that. You guys might want to barricade this back up when I leave, just to be safe. Or not, I don't care. Ah, fuck! Shit! Get off me! Ah, there's two of them. Stasis. There's three of them, fuck. Jesus Christ! Get off me! I do not want any cookies. Girl Scouts are getting aggressive. Really? I'm sorry, that shit's still funny to me. Whew, okay. Keep moving. At least we got a store. Another thing that I really like about Dead Space 1 and Dead Space 2 is that every area that you go through has a clearly designated function. Like in Dead Space 1, you've got the shoot, what is it called? The gravity generator. How could I centrifuge, I guess, maybe? For restoring gravity, you've got the big rock, the section where you've got to place the beacon on the chunk of ore. It's like that's for processing and gathering the minerals. Then you've got the obviously the med bay, which you go to twice, and then here you've got all the different portions of the sprawl. You know, you've got you go through the daycare because there are kids and they're taking care of kids, and you've got the residential sector. You've got the Church of Unitology, which is a fucking nightmare. And then you've got this factory that produces all the stuff for the rest of the sprawl. It's like, it's nice you have environmental storytelling. It's not just, oh, here's a place. It's like, oh no, here's a place that has a function and it fits the narrative. Like, I like it. I like it when thought goes into stuff. Parts Man sucks. Really? I was getting ready to jam out. Oh no. Like, right as I ran for it, I was like, wait, this looks like an ambush spot. And then I was smart enough not to shoot that guy's explosive patch, whatever you want to call it. The Splody Sack. The grenade gland.
Why would I choose this girl for you? Should I regret passing up the chance? This choice would haunt me forever. It was as if you wanted me to leave.
That's the way it wants me to go, so let's move it over here. What's this?
This is Sorensen. Any remaining CEC personnel. Track towards Ellie Langford's rig. For whoever's furthest ahead is clear to pass, but it's moving off fast. You gotta go, Locke. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
Every time, either a ton of ammo or a ton of healing items. Never a ton of both. Yeah, I know, but it's money. I don't need it.
And when you received my final transmission, you couldn't bear to watch the end, could you? You knew what had happened, yet you were looking for me anyway. You knew deep down all you would find was that.
think that's what we're trying to fix. Finally, a binge. How many we got? 2. Start working across our armor and get some more health eventually. Takes forever. I heard someone coming up behind me. Maybe I'm going crazy too, just like Isaac.
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
Where am I, Isaac?
You made it.
He's staring at me, Isaac.
Strauss,
Through the holes
listen to
in
me.
his head.
Listen to me.
Stop staring
Relax.
at me! Stop it! Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
I'm not in control at this point.
It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC. It's a sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
What? Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened.
Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
I could get into the use of the T word. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I feel like it's overused. It's like I feel like people that word refers to specifically, they do terrible things to try to intimidate people into changing their behavior. It's like they're using that word. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to say it. But they use that word to try and stop you from doing something that you would normally do, or to force you into doing something you normally wouldn't do. But they'll use that word for anybody who does anything that's was it apprehensible? Reprehensible. Anyone who does a terrible thing, is one of these people. And I don't particularly like that people do that. But we're not going to get into it any more than that. Oh, fuck. You almost got me there. Power node. How did I know about the power node? These are so gross. How many more are there? Here, another one. Oh, fuck. That's not cool. Damn it. That's an exploder. I don't know if I killed that other one. It seemed like I might have, but I don't know. I definitely don't trust it. Okay, I did. Damn it! Oh, this thing's explode. We learned that in the first game. And I remembered. This game is gruesome. I swear, every single time that I see one of those... Look, and I open an elevator, it looks like a hand, or an arm, or a tentacle, or a claw, or whatever. Like, watch, let me see if I can get it to do it. I don't think it will do it. Yeah, the door won't close. I'm not going to go down the elevator route. We'll get another opportunity. Next time I go through an elevator, I'll show you. But it's like this right door right here. As it opens, I can still see this blue little dial here. And it looks like a claw or a hand or something quickly going to, like, from left to right out of view. And it always makes me paranoid that there's like something ready to jump me. I feel like, and I know everybody hates Fortnite, and half the people who hate Fortnite genuinely hate the game, and then the other half of the people that hate Fortnite just hate it because the first half hate it. But I really do think that Isaac would be a good Dead Space. I mean, a good Fortnite skin. He's iconic. Yes, I play Fortnite. What you gonna do about it? I've been playing it since before Battle Royale was a thing. And I hate that Battle Royale has become more of a thing than Save the World, because I feel like Save the World definitely deserves more attention than it gets, but it's whatever. Not really much I can do about it. There was one time that was funny. I was talking with one of my friends, and he was like, well, I think Fortnite is stupid, and if you play the game, you're just wasting your time. It's like, well, I feel the exact same about every sports game that's ever existed, except for maybe Tony Hawk, like skating games. But I feel the same way about every sports game that's ever existed, but, you know, people enjoy it, that's their right. I feel like it's a waste of time and a waste of money. Definitely a big waste of money these days, but, you know, if you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
You gonna give me another one? No? Oh, okay.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Jeez. The unmatched power of the sun!
Faster, Ellie! Faster!
I can't make it go any faster!
Come on!
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Oh, shit. He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag GovSec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no! This is a really bad idea.
I'll stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's all I have is bad ideas. Terrible ideas. It's funny that Isaac is like a certified engineer because he's a walking OSHA violation. Like if you like drew a pentagram in like highly flammable like oil and gas and lit it and like burned an OSHA manual in the center, Isaac Clarke would appear. Hold on a second, I'm actually gonna tweet that. That's funny. If you draw... Dang it. Here we go. A little fun stream tweet. Always fun. Okay. Tweets and the memes. Actually, before we actually start the Ishimura chapter, I use the restroom, so we're just gonna do a quick little bathroom break as soon as my computer frackin' lets me. Come on. I don't know. I can hit the button all night if you need me to. Okay. So we're just going to do this right here. Breathe. And I will be back in just a minute. We're going to do... Come on. Okay, and we are back. Bringing her back up now. I guess I could just... I wonder if I do this. Yeah, okay. That's for future reference. Now I know that. Okay, let's get the BRB off screen. And get her started back up. Again. Oh, no. Sorry about that. I stay hydrated and then I need to pee. Everybody needs to pee, even my frog robot friend Gamma. Okay. Back into the belly of the hellish beast, shall we? Yes, it's me, Isaac. I'm glad to see the ship remembers me.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
I'll give Isaac some credit. A lot of people wouldn't be willing to go back to such a traumatic place. I don't know if I could. He's definitely got, a really strong heart and a big pair of cojones. Huevos! Pop back in here and turn the game down just a little bit. Hopefully you can still hear me. I hope so. I knew that trying to start streaming while my niece was down was going to be a mistake. It really breaks the immersion. I love her to death. She's a sweet little angel, but she just makes so much noise. And my grandmother just seems incapable of keeping her under control. Just keep playing the game. Will you please let me pick up the damn boxes? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? No, it's not the way I'm supposed to go. Hopefully there's something worth all this trouble in here. Fifth week in a row that some jackass has called to us from here. We're in space, we're kind of loud. Pulling against Jacks and the space walk. And get a couple for half the thing. And I'm not gonna. Is it the bathroom therapist? Power node here this time, huh?
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this, man. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Well, at least some people have some level of common sense.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Hey, at least I used the right word earlier. It's a centrifuge. Like, I try to act like I'm smart, and I know I'm fairly intelligent. Sometimes I'm like, I'm thinking of a word, and I can't think of the word. I'm not sure if this is the word, but I'm going to use it.
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here rattlesnake doesn't it, Isaac? All this plastic and tape covering the scars. Try to hide the blood and the body so no one will ever know. But you remember what happened, no matter how deeply you try to bury it.
Well, yeah, I was just here, like, what, a week ago? Guess for Isaac it's been a while longer. Will you activate? Smoking is a bad habit. Don't start smoking, you shouldn't start smoking. Oh, it's just the elevator came in on. I'm gonna check something real quick, if you don't mind. Trying to check my audio. I guess we have to check it out. Trying to check my audio. Hello. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Sorry about that. I was just wanting to check my audio after adjusting the mic. Maybe one day I'll learn how to do all this stuff behind the scenes. But I'm just trying to check and make sure people can still hear me. Actually, I just remembered I turned my mic to a certain level. I'm going to turn this back up. This just a little bit, and turn the game audio down just a little bit. Because I was informed that in some parts of the games, it's been hard to hear me over the game. I'm trying to be a professional streamer. And maybe I'll get there one day. Listen, you don't have to roll a bottle of washing fluid at me. I bathe. I do. I don't know about Isaac. I mean, I've been through a few decontamination sequences. I have been made uncomfortable.
Go on. It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think. Oh, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I am never coming back here again.
I feel like it might be too late for the poor fella. Just trying to find the water. There it is. Ran out of energy supplement. I'm thirsty. Since there's no hydrate redeems or anything like that, possibly maybe not even anyone here to redeem it, I've got to remind myself. But that's okay. I'm sure one day I'll be harassed by my chat to hydrate, and I will. And while we're on the thought of redeems, I'm going to posture check. Which way? That way. Like, it's not even fair because I don't have a dodge and there's not enough room in here to avoid getting hit by that shit. A bastard. Motherfucker. Like, I cannot see jack or shit. get that little glow stick, please? Thank you. We'll go down here and get this and get attacked, right? No? Thank you.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Honesty is the best policy. And if you're unsure what the answer is, give your best guess, but make sure they know that you aren't sure.
The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Alright. Ooh, a diamond one. Nice. Buy a couple of those. Buy a few of these. Okay. We should be sitting pretty for a minute. 5 minutes later, I have 2 bullets, 1 small med kit, and a helmet full of tears. As you do.
Dr. Heidi Latchford, Research Summary Organic Material Analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Cool. Gross, but cool. Isn't there a jump scare in this elevator? Something? Here are like little squeaky noises as I walk. And we will leave it there for now. Get out of here somehow. And then decontamination.
Decontamination. Initializing.
I have plenty of ammo. That's just really awesome.
Decontamination complete.
It's like, oh, then I'll just go through the door and then I get jumped. Ah, fuck. That's gross. Told you I was gonna get jumped. Whew, anybody else want some? Good, because you can't have any. Where's that body at? Body right here running somewhere, I thought. Son of a bitch! Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me. That one got me. That one got me. Like there have been some spooky moments and like, oh no, but that one legitimately scared the shit out of me. Because I stomped the body and I thought it was just its arms flailing up. I decided to turn around and look just to check, just in case, for the heck of it. Nope, full on necromorph. Scared the shit out of me. had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that door was taking a little too long. Ramping up the scares now, huh, buddy? Getting some legitimate scares in.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on, get up there. Before we fix the centrifuge, I'm gonna clear this room out. This is the elevator. What is that? Force energy. Okay, where do you go? That one goes... No, not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Surprised ain't no Necromorphs coming out to bust on my jimmies yet. This is the one that goes right there. Well, one more right there. Time to reactivate. Now there was something down there where it was. Can I not get down there? I thought there was something down there. Oh well. No, if I can't freeze it, then I wouldn't be able to get to it anyway. So, just set dressing. Set dressing. Always important. That's a whole different level of hallucination right there.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Decontamination initializing.
Now is when we detect contamination. Why does it take so long to line up the second shot? Fuck. Not even line up, I mean to get the second shot off. Fuck. I got locked up sometimes. That was just a reload. See? The need to compulsively reload is well-founded in logic and reasoning, and I will argue with anybody who disagrees with me.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me.
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
He's not real. Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps, Strauss.
Put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
I wasn't paying attention! Bastard, get up! Whew. One more hour. This has certainly been a fun trip down memory lane. No, I'm not necessarily. Well, yes, the joke about the Ishimura, but I mean, like, for real, for me, playing the Dead Space games, I always really liked them. It's been years since I played them. This just happened to be a perfect excuse. We really brought the same violinist back in to play this fucking ominous music. I was just about to say, I remember there being a jump scare when I was in a store in the first game, I think. Either a store or safe. Well, once it was a store, and then the workbench. I was wondering if they were trying to do the same thing again. This is like the perfect opportunity. It's like I'm totally safe when I'm Using a store, it's like, no, you're not. Oh, he juked that freaking stasis. You see, the pulse rifle was definitely not optimized for cutting off limbs.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Oh yeah, everything written in blood. Take this with me? No, that would have been cool. Womp 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 womp. Okay. Well, obviously, if that's the way they want us to go, that's the way we're not gonna go. Now I'm sad because it doesn't matter which way we're going. I remember this room. This is where we dealt with the regenerator. Well, one of the two times we dealt with the regenerator. I am almost curious to see what one of those exploders would do if given the opportunity to come at me, because it's like, what are you gonna do? You're like, your main thing is gone. You're just gonna pummel me to death with your grabby hands? I don't know if it's gonna work for you, buddy. I can actually hear him in other parts of the ship. I wonder if the marker is actually capable of telling the necromorphs where I am, or if they're going all crazy like ants and just happening to find me. buddy. Fuck you. Force energy? No, got any mines. Reload whenever you get a chance to catch your breath. Cause if you don't, you might only get a chance to catch your death. I heard that. It may have only been in my head, but I heard that. Look like faces. This is where he wants to go, then that's where we're not going to go. Yeah? Listen, if you're going to try and get my attention, at least say something.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you. Loved you.
Uncomfortable. I will give the real Ellie some credit. At least she didn't blame Isaac. Because he was the one who helped her get stationed on the Ishimura. It was supposed to be just an easy, like... What? It was supposed to be like a year, 6 months or whatever. And, all this shit happened. So, at least to some extent, unintentionally, Isaac is the reason she was on this ship when this happened. Obviously, he could have never known that this was going to happen, but it doesn't change the fact that he is at least partially responsible. I think the noise has died down, so I'm going to turn the mic back up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Turn the gain up and audio up just a little bit. Nope. Sorry, I'm sure it's... I mean, I'm sure most people aren't going to be bothered by it, but it just bothers me. Immersion thing here. Maybe one day I'll be able to get a sound studio office and everything. I'll throw this, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'll throw it at you. Probably on the other side. It's so goopy in here. Hear anything I don't need? Got more than enough ammo for that. In there. I should be able to get the Ishimura segment before we end stream. Again, sound design, just MVP of Dead Space is the sound design. I hate the noises. Which means they did a good job designing the noises. Fluorescent bulbs, or, you know, the black lights. How much ammo do I have? That ought to be enough.
Entering zero gravity.
These memories are somehow my fault. This isn't about the marker, Isaac. This
I'm looking for. Reload. Sticky note.
Exiting zero gravity.
Give me the storage offline. How are ya? I'm gonna wait and jump when I get closer. There's something. Oh, that's bullshit.
Ishimura archive footage and rig logs that could potentially contradict the official storyline of its demise at Aegis 7. It is critical that no word of the artifact's recovery ever be surfaced to the public. It is disturbing that such records still exist this many years after the incident. We have locked out your research team's access, and will be replacing them with EarthGov specialists effective immediately. Please contact me once the replacements arrive.
You must have missed an audio line. It's kind of poopy, but whatever. I'm looking for a perfect playthrough. Well, that sound makes me uncomfortable. Can we not with the baby sounds? It's always baby noises.
Ellie, I'm almost to the captain's nest to activate the tethers.
All right. The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Anything useful in here? No? Cool.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You did it! Now get back here. The tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
You idiot! Those gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
Time to go.
Where are you going, Isaac? You still think that's something you can avoid?
I don't know. I don't know what you are, okay?
Ghost of Christmas Past.
Ejection sequence initiated.
Which is weird because I'm pretty sure this is the escape pod that they launched in Mecca 1000. Whatever.
Launch in 3, 2, 1. Launch.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Proximity warning. Impact detected. Guidance system malfunction.
I can't really see it.
Systems offline.
Oh, shit.
Brace for impact.
Isaac, are you there? You're right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it.
You made me die!
I would say that the Nicole that Isaac is seeing is a manifestation of his guilt.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, goddammit!
Attention shift workers. Licensing activity in all sectors. Necessary equipment and tools. The on-duty shift supervisor is Donald Reed.
Donald Reed's doing a bad job. Nothing? That's it. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna be passing up medium medkit. Okay. I think I'm...
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help. You need to see step 3.
Strauss!
I think I'm going to get to the next save point and call it there for the night. I could get going a little bit longer, but I am starting to get just a little bit homeward. Now I know from across the way. I love how in so many games the starting weapon is kind of flash and is replaced fairly quickly into the game and only used as a last resort. It's like, nah, man, fucking plasma cutter, MVP. How I know. See, if I was the one who designed it, I would have had a second one of those right nearby that you wouldn't expect. Well, you destroyed the one, yeah, good job. But sorry about that. I would really like to get the advanced suit at some point. The next point, so we're gonna call it. There's only 15 chapters, so the next stream should see us to the end of the game. You can see the marker. The chunks are bigger, and there's more of them. I used on that during the last stream. Well, tonight was certainly fun. Saw some old nostalgic GameStop commercial, and we got to see the refurbishment of the Ishimura, which, if you ask me, needs to be launched into the sun, but, you know, it's whatever. Well, I hope that everyone that stopped by had a good time. I hope that those coming by later to watch the VODs also are having a good time. I hope to continue to learn to improve and, you know, make this a more enjoyable stream as time goes on. I look forward to the next stream, which will be tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. Oh no, 5 p.m. EST, my bad. 5 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. EST. But as always, I am thankful for everyone who stopped by, and I hope you all have a lovely evening and a wonderful tomorrow. Good night.